Welcome in, you guys. Hey, welcome to WCIA Network. All right. First off, let me just chew my mango. I want to apologize for keep changing the time to get started and the day. I was traveling and I thought I was going to be able to put it in, but didn't happen. So here we are. And I didn't want to make it like hodgepodge and rush and so forth. So I had to push it up until I got home. Great little trip. So here we are. Welcome to WCIA Network. Hi, Muffin Top. My wonderful mod. Hi, Boston. GH White. How are you guys? You could tell that I've got something good here when you get a thumbs down before you start. It's amazing when that happens. Hi, Kelly. Shazam. So we do have a really good one today. So hi, Kathy. Hi, Jean. Hi, Steins. Lisa. Sunshine. Oh my God. Tongue-tied. So, rumble along here. So, welcome you guys. Welcome in. Welcome to WCIA Network, where everything I do and say falls under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. So, we have a really, really good one. I actually have two presentations today. One that came through, like always, last minute. Thank you all for the emails. There's a lot going on YouTube. I try super hard to let it just filter through. But it's really important for me to read your emails, which I do because you all are great members and subscribers. And that I learn to listen to what is important as far as channeling and working with the spirits, because that is what I do here. So when I show photos and say, oh my God, I see a dead person, literally I see a dead person. You may not see that, but what I am telling is the story of the summer moon while's missing children, right? I'm telling the story in hopes to bring justice and in hope that the law enforcement come forward and watch these videos so they can take clues and filter out what they think is wonderful, right? Thank you, Muffin Top. Yes, thank you all for sending information. So I filter that out as well as the TBI FBI, right? They'll look at this stuff and be like, this is either bullshit or wait a minute, that's the fifth time that I've seen this information on other bullshit channels that they think is bullshit, which we don't, but it doesn't matter. They haven't solved any of these crimes, so might as well look at it as something new and different and try to come on in and use information that they've never used before. You know, if you don't get a result that you really want and you just keep getting the wrong results, you might as well go try to do something differently. It's the only way to do it. You can't keep doing what you've always done. You'll just always get what you've always got. So I'm starting out with this photo for a very, very important reason. As you all know, that my channel's been a discussion on other channels. Ooh, here it comes. I'm going to welcome in, guys. I'm shutting chat out for a little moment while I let this come through. Yeah. Someone's listening that doesn't want to be known. You're listening. I know you're listening. It's someone like a Candace. It's someone that's very, very, very close to Summer Moon Wells' case. And it's someone that knows what happened. You know who you are. I know you're there, because I know you're looking at this photo and questioning how I do this. How's that? Now, when I see and say things like this, you guys, there's no truth to it. It's, or there's no false truth to it, or whatever you want to call it. There's nothing, because it all falls under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. It's for entertainment purposes and educational purposes. So when I say someone is in the fucking chat room listening and looking at my stuff while I put this, I'm telling you they're there. Listening very intensely, waiting for me to go to the next page. Because you know this photo, I just learned within this very second, is much more important than I ever thought it would to be. So the law enforcement can take that any way they want. But this is about Summer Moon Wells. A lot of other channels do talk about me very gently, which they should, and I do appreciate that, because all I am here for is the missing children. You understand that I just tell their story, and their story is horrific. And there's no way of putting it out there nicely, because the children don't see it as nicely. They don't think it's nice to be put in boxes. And then to have their story told through the people that are doing this over and over and over, you see. But I do know full-heartedly, you're staring at this photo. There's your entranceway to Summer Moon Wells. And you know I know. And you also know that I know. You marked it with this fucking flower. That's what you did. But here's the problem. Ziggy is the conversation for this whole entire presentation right now. The only reason she is because you fucking went off on me. And the only thing that happens is the spirits get pissed off. Do you see the date on this? June 15th, 2021, swimming stabilized. I took this photo on June 16th. I grabbed it. And when someone talks about me, I don't give a shit about you. I don't care who you are, because it's not about you. It's about what you present and represent to the children. And the information that you represent underneath who you are, it's what the children see, because we don't care who you are. Your video with Fred Hill told a story just like I'm about to tell a story. And the person that is listening right now, you could fuck off. That's all I have to say to you. You could sit here and listen, and you could sit here and watch this, but don't say a goddamn word. I've got this because the children are standing strong. I've got this because they are so strong in coming forth with their story. And when you are the good light against the evil light, because that's what Candace brings to the table. She brings witchcraft. She brings all this shit. Whatever you guys are doing, I don't even know what you're doing, but you're playing with shit you shouldn't be playing with. You're playing with the other side. I plug into both sides. So when I say fuck off, that's the other side saying fuck off. Not my side, oh, this is so nice and I learned from you and I get gifts from you. I have both sides. That's what makes me who I am. That's what makes me really good. I don't have just the flowery side. Unfortunately, for people who know me, I don't. Like, boom, like that, it could be turned on. Just like that. And when someone is in my chat, boom. When someone is watching and listening, boom. What you're looking at comes from June 15th, 2021. This photo comes from Fred Hill's video with Ziggy. I am telling you, this photo is the same as this photo. That's how good the spirits work with me. So like I said, elements, elements, elements. You follow the elements, and here we'll solve it, and we could find SUMMERWELLS. It's the location that's all screwed with. Right now, Ziggy's video with Fred Hill is exactly the same as all the TikToks. It's the same thing. It has all the elements. And if anyone gets pissed off about that, then you're the guilty party. Because how could someone get pissed off while we're getting closer to the real truth? The only reason you would is because you're guilty. One was from the water hole, and one is on Fred Hill's property. June 17th, 2022, a year and 2 days. Here you are. So if you tell me, just tell me how the fuck did you get the elements on you? I'm not playing games here. I'm not playing games. I'm not putting Nana's children up here. I am not using Nana's children. I am using their video and their story because there's shit like this under it just like yours. And this is why she got mad, you guys, is because I did a whole video on this. Oh, she's crazy. Oh, she says she sees things coming out of a couch. The more you talk, you do know you tell a story. They do come out of a couch because they use something that looks like a couch to hide wherever they are underground. Take it or leave it. Why don't you explain how you look like that? Really? Those are elements. So if you really are on Team Summer, just like I told Nana's Angels, who would love to be a part of solving the case, to look at what they've done to their video. Guess what? No one has done crack shit. They've done nothing. Nothing. Here, it's what's on Summer Moon. It's in your video. It's on you. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to go and make fun of me? Are you going to be like, oh my God, what did she do to those pictures? Did she layer them? Well, everything that comes out of your mouth is speaking the truth. Yes, you are layering them. Yes, this is what is happening. Candace Bly-Wells knows better. She refused to talk about me. They asked her live. Well, I think it was yesterday's live. Trust me, she won't touch me with a 10-foot pole because she knows I will go right down her frickin' throat. I know what she said when I came up. I know about her. That was it. Know about me? I've been doing this for over 2 years since your daughter's been missing. That is all you have to say is you know about me? Really? Really? The only reason you won't discuss me is because you know what I do, because you work on the devil side. You work on that side, so you understand it, but you can't do it. You understand what I do, but you don't have the gifts to do it. You think you do, but you don't. You don't know anything about it. Because if you did, you know you're never going to see your daughter again. You're not. That's the problem. You're not going to sit there and bitch about me. I know that. I'm smart enough to know that. You're smart enough to know that. But Ziggy, you put on, oh my God, I don't know about this girl. I really don't know about this girl. She just is crazy, not taking her meds. Oh my God. She just doesn't know what she's talking about. I don't know about this stuff she does. You've tried doing it too, Ziggy, but you're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to. Because you don't have the gift. Period. See? You have on your face the panda face that is Summer Moon Wells' panda face. Let me show you something. So, someone put this on you, right? Right? Someone put this on you as a deep fake. But that's Summer Moon's panda face, right? So that's on you. That's been placed on your face. That panda face is Summer Moon Wells' representative face. What's the difference between that and all the other panda faces that we see? Nothing. So if you are on Team Summer, you'll question, how did that get on my face, as well as how did this get in my video on Fred Hill's property? These represent summer. They represent summer. Hi, Clown Justice. Hi, Sassafras, BC, Rachel. Everyone is coming on in. We can be free. Hello, hello. Bernadette. So, if you're Team Summer, understand that your stuff has the same stuff as Nana's angels. This is you. Really isn't you, but this is you. Right? This cannot be you. That's not you. Be nice. Very young looking. But understand, something's wrong. And it's in your videos as well. So truly, if you want to be a hero and help Summer Moon Wells and not jump on the bandwagon as fighting with YouTube people, as obnoxious as that is, it's childish. I'm giving you information that you could actually help. So the question is, which direction are you going to take this? I suggest taking it the high road and making it about Summer and not about you. Not about you. This is about Summer Moon Wells missing children. It's not about how people respond to information that's being given and how to help find them. It's to give other creators and YouTube people information so they could seek out the truth, and to give information on, elements that are actually in many cases. This is in many cases. It's to help other people and educate other people on how to notice, how to select and see it. So the truth, the truth really lies in how people respond. If you respond in a way that we make it about someone else and you're fearful of my gift and you rather just bash me to keep people from watching, that's not going to work. It's just not going to work again. We're over it. We're done. We're over it. We're over it. People are smart. People are not dumb. They're not child-like creatures. They're people that are here to find these little babies. To find these little babies. I'm not here to argue with, I don't care about you. I'm not here to argue with anybody. I'm here to educate other people on how to find these children. And when people come in here, put their thumbs on and make it about, oh, how could you dare talk about her? It's not about anyone but finding the children. They have a different intention. So if your intention is not aligned with mine, change the channel. I'm not here to do anything other than give information to break down the walls and find these children. If you are here for something other than that, you must change the channel because you're not aligned with our purpose here. My purpose here is to show you that the green face in one picture from one creator to the next creator. It's not to say, holy shit, crack in case it has a green face in it. No, it's to show you it's a constant element in many creators' videos. It's to show you that Fred Hill's video, that Fred Hill's property video that was released by ZIGGY, is now to me another layer of information I could use. It's not about her. I'm actually really here to help find the children. That's it. I mean, you show your true colors if you come in here and you're not aligned with my purpose. It's just wasting your time. You're wasting your time. When I see this, spiritually speaking, not about her. The story that I see behind these faces, this could be anyone. Her pulling those strings shows me a vision. This is how I do it, you guys. It's not about her. She's not outside pulling strings. But I always say, if you could find the string sticking out of the sand, sticking out of the ground, pull it, and you'll get to the box. That's how I see it, and I stick by it. And the photos like this, all it does is remind me that I'm correct. Always look for the fake skin within these videos, because the only thing that is ever layered on it, I shouldn't say ever, the only thing, one of the only things are those right there, those straps. And those straps do not change. Those are the same straps that I showed you on Nana's kids, on the girl that I said isn't dressed. Those are the same straps that were on the children that I pointed out on my video that everyone jumped on, instead of being like, holy crap, that's the same thing that's on that girl. That's the same thing that's on the girl that's jumping. It's the same thing. So when I see shit like this, I know what I'm looking at. This is the same thing that Ethan Chapman had on his shoulder when I said he was wearing a bodysuit. This is the box being pulled. This is on Fred Hill's property, and it's in Ziggy's video. This is the box that we need to follow. There are boxes like this that get pulled. They get pulled. So when I see this, how my spirits work is it brings me to this photo so I can confirm with the spirits, I hear you. I get it. I getcha. There's a piece of you in these boxes that are being pulled. So it's not necessarily about Ziggy. In fact, she should be honored that she is helping me with information. So this is how it works. You know, one thing leads to the other. I can't just pull up a photo without having any kind of direction. And that direction comes through spirit. This box has a head in it. And it has the chipmunk. This is being pulled on Fred Hill's property. Now, do we know it's exactly Fred Hill's property? No, we do not. The video allegedly is on his property. But the most important thing that I have to get across, because the spirits only know of this box and it's being pulled and lifted up. Pulled and lifted. It's being moved. It's being moved, you guys. And this is the box that I follow throughout her video, you see. So there's a lot of gifts of information that she has offered since the beginning to me. But instead, I get bullied for showing the information, which makes no sense. Someone who knows the property or could get on the property should be looking for those things. There's the head. This is what's in the box. The head with their raccoon thing. This is all in her video. What you see here on the chair, wait, let me make this smaller, is what you see in the box. And they have the strings on it. So everything tells a story, right? It just shows the movement of these things. It shows the elements. There's the chair. See what's going on here? Wait. Oh, wow. I didn't see that before. Oh, interesting. I didn't see this before until I cropped it. This here shows even more skeleton. See the raccoon face? This here is the same thing that's in this, sitting on the chair. So this is all on Fred Hill's property. Okay? However you want to slice and dice it, this is all in that video. Okay? And I see it, and you can't stop it from being told to me. Trust me, I've tried in my life to stop the information being told. No one around me, even in my own world, doesn't even want to talk about it. They don't like me bringing this shit up. It makes everyone uncomfortable. This is the video. This tells so much information, and it changes into the SUMMERWELLS Missing Children story that matches the vigil. That in front of you is the same thing that is being shown in the box that's being pulled and moved. What you see here represents summer. This is all summer on Fred Hill's property. This here is identical to what we saw in cracking cases vigil. Everything that you see here in front of you could be copied and pasted into the vigil. Fred Hill's property identifies each element used in Summer Moon Wells's sacrifice, in all of Summer Moon Wells's sacrifices. Let me brighten it up a little bit. The little critters and the little faces and whatever else you want to see here is Summer Moon Wells. This all was at the vigil. Look at the little go-kart. See the little car? All of this stuff, I told you they're little. That's all of the stuff collected. The box, the face, the car, the ramp, whatever they want to call this shit. It's all there. Here is Summer Moon after her sacrifice that they turn into an adult, because I know that because it's telling me so. This is after it's done. Here's some sort of a chair. See this? This is all part of it, you guys. These are like the you know how it always has like that lawnmower or something? This is all part of the equipment. They use their junk. You know, the first time Candace said, "Oh, that's only junk over there," I'm like, are they really gonna ignore that? Really? Gonna ignore that she just said that? Because this is nothing more than the tractor and the wheels, and this is the cylinder. This is the cylinder. Why won't she answer questions? Many times I don't answer questions because I'm channeling. And is it a wooden box or plastic tote? Here. And it's hard for me to go back, so I do it when I'm able to close out. So thank you for asking that. Here's your question. Is it a wooden box or plastic tote? It's both. So this is wood. This is wood. It's like a tree. It's like a tree trunk. And then they have these totes. And the totes carry different parts. I mean, it's a sacrifice, right? So the sacrifice is, like it or not, they separate the body into pieces. And they travel, and then people have them for different reasons. So to answer your question, it's both. It's both. This here, back here, is some sort of a box. That's separate from this wood thing. I hope that helped. So Fred Hill's property and the video that is shown could be copied and pasted into the vigil by the water. Everything that he shows here, or whoever did this video, yeah, that's the face right here. They match. This stuff matches. It's telling the same story because the story doesn't change. The children know the story doesn't change. The other information are deep fakes, and they just place ridiculous shit in there. But the only thing that I look at are the elements. And The elements right here, the only thing of importance, so you know, are the elements. And they look exactly the same each time. Here's your maroon box with that little white stick coming out of it. Right here. Here's the platform, something is on here. Here's the car, the fake car. Here's like the froggy face. It all goes in the water. This is what you see Summer. This is in front of Summer in the water. This is a head in a tree trunk plastic thing that I call cylinder. Here's the green face. Here's the maroon thing. These are all elements. Here's the heart. And this here is like the tractor thing. I don't know, but that's what it is. I'll show you. I've got some more photos of it. But it shows the elements. And that's what we're here to look at. Now I know that it's really dark to the left-hand side. They make it, you can't lighten it up, but this is from the vigil. This here and this thing back here is a match to Fred Hill's. I can't brighten it up anymore, you guys, and this is the stick. This is the stick. Let me see if I could get the littlest photo. But the vigil in the dark corners show the same information. Let me see if the dark one, the small one, you could see. It's the same. Oh God, no. No, can't brighten it up. Even though it's dark, we see it. Here at the vigil, this is at the vigil, we see what's in here. It shows up. This all shows up. The information that appears here is the same little face with the thing in her mouth as Fred Hill's property. This here, right here, is the same as this. You see, they both have the 5, face with the thing in the mouth. It's all the same. So, for all we know, Ziggy's video is the vigil of her sacrifice. This is how they show Summer Moon. The only things that I could see is that they're showing where she went and what happened to her. They're showing the smallest window box of where Summer went. So I do see Summer. I see that she's in the leaves. I do see she was taken and sold and she was sacrificed. I see she went through a tremendous amount of pain. But they think she's godly. And these are the little photos that tell me she is, parts of her are there. They can be found. This is something I've been looking at since the beginning of SUMMERWELLS. Is that these small little boxes, these small little things that they have, they're very small, are little pieces of her that are trophies, and they are extremely powerful to the people who have them, and they pay a lot of money for it. It's not free. You don't just get a freebie piece of Summer Moon Wells Missing Children. It's a process. Summer Moon, Gabby Petito, Kylie Rodney, they were all chosen people. Harmony Montgomery, Michael Vaughn, Serenity McKinney, Natalie McCain. They're all chosen. They made a lot of money on these kids. But the story behind it is always the same. There's pieces of them spread out. We're not going to go find Summer Moon as one piece. Why do you think they only found Simon, one little bone of Simon? And guess what? They stopped looking for him because they know better. They knew better. They knew they only needed one bone, and they were done because they knew they weren't going to find anything more. They knew that he was spread out. The authorities know. They know that they're not going to be finding these children in full pieces. They must know they have to take this from the bottom up. Because they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it by wasting their money looking for them. They need to bust this open by finding these small little holes. Look how bright it got. Look how bright the hole got. This here is what holds the answer, you guys. These little boxes hold the answer to these children. Ziggy's video showed a tremendous amount of information, which leads me to believe that Fred Hill's video could bring justice. You know, the video just gives the story. Like, I see it, and what I see Fred Hill knows the story. I see Tim Mullen knows the story. You see this? This is a sacrifice. You see that? Now what happens to that window, it shifts and it changes. That window like that doesn't stay like that. Throughout the video, that small little window changes information. It turns into a box within like a millisecond. His videos release the information of like Summer Moon Wells sacrifice. I had to turn this shit upside down. This was the other way, you guys. This is upside down. Thank you for those ones. It doesn't change what's back there. This is equivalent to what goes in the water and then what gets pulled out of the water by the fishermen, or Adventures with Purpose. But the water is a very large part. This is everything. This is everything. It is all here. He shows the hole in the ground, which I'm about to show you. He shows that this is moving and it's a moving part. That what you're looking at shifts and changes. That is the same area. This here. Wait. But this information here changes and it shifts, right? The reason it changes and shifts is because it's telling the story. That's what it's doing. So here you compare it to this. Different. Now look at it. This is what you see on the bottom of the water. That head in the front, this thing right here. This is what you saw in Check a TV on the beach. Kylie Rodney. This is what you see in Adventures with Purpose all the time. This is the head, and then those are the sticks, the body, whatever you want to call it, and here's the green face. And this is what goes in the water. This is the fake car in the water, and they pull this shit out. This goes in the water. Doesn't come out. They've already taken what they want. This is the box. And if they want to put it in the water, they will. Because it's completely aligned. Look at the green face up here. It's a body. See this? See how that's shaped? You've seen that before. You've seen this in the fisherman's videos. It's the V with the head on the front. I'm like, you guys, those are heads, and this is the V. You've seen that in Ryan Upchurch's video that I showed you guys. The guy that is sitting in like a trap. He's sitting in this thing that's the same thing. These are two. 1, 2. There's always a fake car. Here's the car. That's what it looks like. And this is, understand that, like, if I were the authorities, I'd be like, I'd be all over this shit. This is mimicking. It mimics all of the cases I have been following down to a T. It's exact. It's exact. I don't make this shit up. I'm not the one who made up elements. All I do is copy paste them to show you that they return over and over and over. Here's the box. Here's the green box. All these boxes. Here's your V. Always on a fake freaking car. And this is Fred Hill's video. Now let me explain something to you. I think this is somewhat summer. Like, there's this bothers the shit out of me. I'm not quite there with the information, but this is not a leg. This is very unusual. I think it's a leg, maybe not a body, but it is definitely being deep faked, and it hasn't spoken to me other than It's part of the sacrifice. This is what the most important piece that traveled this day, that moved, that had to move. That the video, this is on a pedestal. This is not, and there's the heart. Like, this is not a leg. And if it's a leg, it's attached to something. Those are little wheels. So it's not what it appears to be. And then this is in the middle of it. You look all the way in there, and it's the little teeny boxes. So I think that this is the deep fake. It's a part of summer in a way, but this is the distraction. You see, when you get really close in, and this is in the video, the elements are right there. Let me crop it for you. And this is in a hole, and I think this is what's underground. Those are the boxes. So, if in fact anything could be looked at, is to look at the elements and to see that this has been totally set up. The elements in front of you show that this has been placed underground. This is underground. The elements that come forward like this are being moved, and they're being buried. This is where that portion of the sacrifice begins. It's over in this video. I'm not necessarily saying it's Fred Hill's property. Until I put my feet on his property, I will not know. What I do know is that this video of his property tells me so. It tells me the story. This is supposed to be the road, but really what it's telling us is the gateway is here. Wherever we're looking, you guys, it doesn't matter. We follow the elements. We don't know where this is. All we know is we follow it. This side here, right here, speaks SUMMERWELLS. All the way in the back is her box. This is her story. The box is all the way at the end. The front is a doorway. Now understand that this photo originated from the video of ZIGGY driving down the road. So both sides of the video, this side and this side, they both lead to that door. And lead to that box. The box all the way back there. This one has the heart. But these photos that have been shown to me are very powerful. These children show them because they're able to get to them and show them. She's like, that's me, Mama. Like, it's very clear. Yeah, that's very clear. It's very clear, you guys. It's very clear. So this is a doorway. They climb through it. They climb through it, you guys. So when I do this, you guys, I'm channeling. So I'm being told, and I see them climbing through it on their elbows. Like using their elbows, because the bottom half of their body can't move. That's what I'm told. That the bottom half of their body can't move. They have to use their strength through their arm and elbows. And they're crawling through. And, you know, to tell the story, this is Summer Moon Sacrifice, and this is what Summer Moon represents, and it's this. This is Fred Hill's property. After a sacrifice and during a sacrifice, they use lots of symbols, and this is exactly what they used at the vigil in the cracking cases, you guys. It's the same critters floating around. It's the same information. It's in the grass. This here, whoops, is the same information as, why did I put it down here? I have it down here. I don't know why, but I want to put it up now. That there is representative of this. That is Summer Moon. See the red thing? That's Summer Moon. And whatever they're doing in both these videos are supposed to represent her. That's what she looks like in the cylinder with Tim Mullen. Tim Mullen is in the cylinder, and these are all the colors they use. These are the same colors of that blanket found, you guys. However you want to slice and dice it, these are the colors on that blanket found in the garbage. They're no different. This is the vigil, which this here is Fred Hill, but this is the vigil. It's the same thing. All the way in the back, like I've taught you guys, in the darkest of area lies the truth. Is the most important piece of the pie. And that's summer. This is that smallest piece. There's the chipmunk face. And here's the chipmunk face. Let me crop it in. So the Kraken Cases one of the vigil is the same Fred Hill video. These are the same pieces of information. That face is the same face, you guys. Both YouTube creators, Cracking Cases and Ziggy, match in their storytelling. And remember all this, the look of this. I'm going to show you the look of all this white stuff all over the place. These are, ooh. Oh, Nana's Angels. Okay. So whoever's in Nana's Angels. Okay, so fabulous how they work. I mentioned these pieces right here during that video. I'm like, these kids, there's a lot of blood. They're getting abused, and this is not a trampoline. This is what the trampoline looks like. It has always this really weird thing on the side, and let me see, I have it in here. In that video, that was very prominent. Let me see. This, I'll try to get a better photo, but it's all in here. It's in here. They're saying this is the same. This is the same spot. They're all in the same spot. They're all together. To find this white truck, this is the white truck. They're saying that the white truck that I just showed is this. This is the truck. It's the same. This is the same. This is the same, they're saying. That's the white truck. They're saying that's their white truck. That this is the same. Nana's video is Ziggy's video. Nana's video is in Ziggy's video. Okay, let me repeat that. Nana's video, they're saying. Nana's video is in Ziggy's video. It's the same. What they're saying is this is the same. We're looking at the same situation. This, forget the kids. Forget the kids, okay, for a second. They want me to focus in on the white truck. So focused in the white truck. They know the white truck well. This here is the same exact photo. You see the railing? This is round. This is round. And this is the trampoline. And this is round. And the white truck is what's important. White truck. So this is Ziggy's video. It's brightening up, you guys. changing. That is this. Oh my God. They're the same. You guys, they're the same. They even have the same railing. This truck, this is the same. Even the railing, like see that railing? So it's a white van. He said, remember this. So there are there are the strips I was telling you. This is what was shown to me. So remember I told you they get pulled, and when I saw those on Ziggy, it's not about anything other than the children, but those are the straps. Those, for some reason, that's what it looks like, and that's what the straps look like. That. So it's really important to know that there's a white truck just like this that's roaming around that is part of this. It looks like this. It looks just like this, what's in Ziggy's video as well. It's that. Here is Fred Hill's video. The things that are shown in here show sacrifice. It shows the whole sacrifice in the back. Look at the knee. Look at the knee. Look at the images that are being shown. Let me grab this. Is page 30. The image that are being shown on his leg are the same images that were shown at the sacrifice. They're the same faces, you guys. It's the same. They're the same elements in both videos. I'm widening it a little so it's not so narrow. So I widened it a little so you could see what's going on his leg and in the back by the A-frame. You see what's going on back there. Let me crop it. Is the sacrifice. This here is the A-frame with the piece of wood, which is the trunk of the tree that you then see on the ground. It's all here. Oh man, put a 1 if you see it. I'm going to show you. This is the silly face. This is like that green face right here. I don't know if you see it. Put a 1. This little thing. then this is the person up top that they're going to sacrifice. This is the trunk of the tree. That's what this all is. Yes, this is summer's sacrifice. That's what they do. This is a sacrifice, you guys. See this? Maroon, green, white. These are the heads. This is a pool. This is a tree trunk. These are chains, and this person is up here with his arms spread and his legs. Right there. You guys see that? There's that face that matches everywhere, right here. It's in Ryan up churches all the time. Oh, good. Thank you for putting those ones. Yeah, because sometimes I don't know what is being seen. You know? So this here would be the person being sacrificed. Here's the stick. Here's the stick with the head on it. Here's the person. These are chains. These are the steer. Now this could be underground in the railroad by water. This is showing here, but this doesn't necessarily mean it's on Fred Hill's property. Fred Hill and Ziggy, this is Ziggy's video. She's showing the sacrifice, you guys. I don't even know what else to tell you. It's all here. Every element. Every element is all here. Right, Crystal. Like they could layer. They layer and layer and layer. See this tree trunk? I'm hearing this is the same tree trunk. This is like the Dancing in the Rain with Summer. This tree trunk that they have on the ground. That tree trunk, now that I'm being told this, was Summer's tree trunk. Just like you see here on the ground. That was Summer's. The tree trunk is behind her when she's doing the Dancing in the Rain. It's always on the side. I point it out a lot. Let me see, dancing. I always point out, I pointed out in the beginning, I'm like, what is coming out of the tree trunk? It's like, dancing. Dancing and jumping. It's funny, I have a whole file under dancing and jumping. Let's see. TikTok. Let's see if it's in here. TikTok, Candace Wells. I don't blame her for staying away. It's so so crazy. As soon as someone zooms in on me at all, like even the smallest bit, I could give them a reading in a heartbeat. So this is everything that you see. Put it this way. Remember I said this is all of Summer's stuff. Well, that's all. This is everything that you see here. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. This here is everything that we see in this video. This is the remainder of her stuff. Now, the night, okay, so wait, you guys. The night before, that would be summer. Right there. The night before June 15th is supposedly, allegedly, this photo, right? Behind these girls, you don't have any of that stuff yet. All you have are their two little boxes, right? The only thing that shows, I'm doing this out loud because I've never recognized this before. It's not true. That's not true. Something else shows. That's not true. Wait, let me see. Hold on, you guys. Something else shows. Move this thing over. Oh, wow. You dumb fuckers. Okay. I'm gonna paste it this way first. See, that's how spirit works. Like, I didn't know that this picture didn't show full. I've been looking at the other way the whole entire time. This is that photo. This is the night before she went missing. All the way in this corner here is the fucking raccoon. You guys, that is on the table. Understand what I'm saying? This is June 15th. That's how spirit works. I never saw that because I've cropped that out in the other photos. So there's a better photo. That even goes probably even bigger. But that's a goddamn raccoon face. This is the night after. Because this is when they took videos of her place. That's the difference. It's gone. There are other differences, but those are the wheels. Those are the wheels. This is everything that you see on Fred Hill's property. Except this. That stick see? There's no, this is on top of the green box. This is here. The heart thing is there. That's the raccoon face that shows up everywhere else. So what you're seeing on Fred Hill's property is all this shit. What you're seeing here, same shit. Look at the little wheels. It's a little bus. It's like everything that was a part of the story is here. Here are the little wheels. See the little wheels on the table? And like all of this? The bus is even being shown on top. There's a lot here. But that's the difference. The raccoon. The raccoon. That's the same raccoon that SUMMERWELLS winds up looking like. It's all back there. It's all there. Look at the fingers. Everything is very, very symbolic. The kids know these symbolisms. Here we go. This is the part of the movement of the box. This is important because information like this could help bring in justice by finding these boxes. On Fred Hill's property, allegedly, in Ziggy's video, shows a hole in the ground where these boxes are being either placed or lifted out of. But wherever this is, it's an entranceway. This is an entranceway because the information you see in front of you is telling me that's what goes in the water or being pulled out of the water. What you see on that ledge are SUMMERWELLS' trophies. That is no different. That box there on the ledge on top of that thing is all this stuff. Okay? It's all this stuff. What this is showing me is this is being put over the ledge into a hole. So what you're looking at is what is going on as part of the sacrifice towards the end of the sacrifice. These images show because I slow the video down. When you slow the video down and you screen record it and then look at it, you'll see it. You'll see it all. This shifts and changes. This is being either put in the water, in the ground. This, from all my other information that I've gathered, it tells me it's by a bridge, which is by a tunnel and railroad tracks. That's what I see. That's what I see. And if you look really carefully, the information, it shifts. But what I know from what I have seen in the past is that it usually is by the water, by a bridge, by a railroad track. It is wet, it's noisy, that there is a hole in the bridge, and this hole looks like kind of like this. They built it in there somehow. But this is part, whatever it is, it's part of the movement. These things move. And it's in Ziggy's video. And you know, either you could do something with it or you don't. You know? I mean, now I know you watch this. This is what's in your video. This is the Summer Moon Wells Missing Children's story. These are elements that are being dumped. They're being dumped. They're being pulled. There are the sticks. There's the box. That's probably the railroad, and it's probably a bridge. But that's moving, you guys. And that's not Fred Hill's property. That right there, that right there is Summer's box. That's what you're looking at. You know, this now makes sense to me. That they had a photo like this of Summer. Like, and this is how they showed her in the church. That makes sense because these are the boxes. Like the motorcycles are being used. They have the same information. Summer has got those things under her arm. Look at the brother with the tattoo. Like the stuff I see now, you know, like it's so much clearer. But what you're looking at is nothing more than her stuff being dumped. Those are boxes. This metal box here is what I get. Let me show you. The metal box here, which is like a refrigerator box type of thing, what I'm getting is this. There was a box next to the shed that I showed you guys was consistently moving. This one. This one here was always moving. I feel like that is this. It's just the remains. It's everything. This moved throughout this video. See the stuff in here? Yeah, so this was the video. Here it is. This is the video. It moved. So it started out like that, and the very next frame, they're showing it this way. Now, they want you to believe that it's the angle that they're taking it, but it's not. It's not. It's not, because there's another box here, where over here there isn't. And that's within seconds. Like, look at how different they are. Like, what's inside there is even different than what's inside here. They changed the doors, the whole thing. See, what's inside there is different. So that box was where my head was watching. But now, to come to think of it, that box isn't the only thing that shifted. That little person that's not in the room is now in the shed. That's very symbolic. So that tells me the fucking shed was used. Right there. I didn't notice that before. So this, once they do it so ever so slightly, this one, the head, the body is in the doorway. And it's green. This one, it's not inside there. There's something else in there. This tells me the shed was used. This tells me that that box moved by the shed, and it did movement by the shed. That box that I was watching, which is the refrigerator box. This here tells the story. You see the color difference? The person, the little one here is green. The one here is maroon. This one is not inside the shed. Sometimes your eyes play tricks on you. This one is outside the shed. This one has a door. This one does not. This shed, I believe, held this information, and what I see is it gets pulled and moved from property to property, right? So this is being pulled property to property. It's being pulled. Here's what it looks like. These are different angles. You see what's happening here? It's moving. It's being lifted. There are the boxes. There's the equipment. You get a little closer, because the equipment here is the same equipment that I have been showing. So what I need to do is crop it. So the box, as you could see, is in movement, right? But what I'm going to show you, which is important to notice, is that these white things are now very clear. Those are two pieces of equipment. So that's in the water, and what you're looking at are those maroon edges that play a big part in the sacrifice. These maroon edges are also placed in the fake cars, yada yada, whatever they are. Those are tubings, but it's all about the box. And you're right, she is in the leaves. She's in the leaves. I say hands down that shed was used as a vehicle to move something. There's movement going on in the shed. There's movement. You see, like, that shed now is it's used as. And then when Don was banging on that refrigerator during the interview, he banged so hard. He wanted to make sure that whoever could hear that banging knew that there was someone on property to be quiet. Like, that was telling someone, by the way, during one of his interviews, he took a stick and was banging really hard. And it created a very large echoing noise. I truly believe that's because he did that to warn whoever he needed to warn someone was here. This is what's going on their property. This box and this stuff, I don't know how close is Fred. This was on, okay, here's the thing, you guys. This was on the Wells property. This was on the Wells property. This was on the... How far is Fred Hill from the Wells property? Because I see sacrifice, but what I see more so is movement being pulled. Like this is being moved. It goes through the leaves. Does anyone know how far he is from the Wells house? Fred Hill's house? You could probably go on YouTube, and even if you put in Fred Hill's home, Don Wells' home. Do they cross over? I could see the trail. Like I could almost see the trail. Like I see, let me think here. Let me envision it. Okay, wait. What I see is the dog trail. I see the dog trail. And I think what they do is that this happened before the tree trimmers came. This happened the night of the loud party, that when Jody Sue... Now I'm channeling. As I channel, these pictures will change if I'm correct. They'll tell the story. So I'm channeling, and what I see is what I see here. So what happens, you guys, is I'll rehear certain sentences loud, like Jody Sue saying, "Oh yeah, they had a lot of people there that whole week before." There was movement of this stuff off the property the night before the tree trimmers, because by the time the tree trimmers got there, they covered up whatever trail that was created when they pulled these things, footprints. It was more about the leaves falling and covering up the trail than it was taking the tree down. So the only people are going to know this is probably why Candace is going to stay away from me. Right? And she's not going to talk about me. Because by that one sentence she said about me, I got all this stuff, by the way. All of this. And it's telling me that's why the tree trimmers came. It was not as much for... It was to cover the trails that were made and left by all the people pulling and moving and running. And they say 1.5 miles. They're only 1.5 miles? Wow. Well, somewhere between that 1.5 miles, somewhere between that shed, this shed, where'd it go? TikTok, wait. Somewhere between, oh God, I wish I could walk this. Ooh, that'd be huge if I could walk this, you guys. Okay, wait, here it is. Yeah, this is what happened. This here, not this one. Why'd this open? That's strange. What just opened was What's this? Oh. This just opened. I went to go open that TikTok one, and they took this apart. Look at, this is how they do it. That's the track. This is, they built this thing like a, you guys, they built this thing like a ride. They built it like a ride, like a, where did this photo come from? And they hold on. They move, you guys. They move them. They move them. The fuck is this? Look what's going on with Enid's. Who is that shows up in his video? It's just supposed to be him. Things are showing right now that I've never seen. There's a guy in this video with him. And take note of what's on him. Take note of that information that's on this guy's shirt. This is a sacrifice. This is Ethan. It's supposed to be Ethan. This is the Wells on their property, and that's Grandis. As I'm going through to find something else, this is what's appearing. So, what do you think about this? Disappeared. Why would this appear? Because that's not summer. That's why. Dumb fucks. Look at that. That picture on the bottom of Summer is she's wrapped with something in her head. See that? The bottom? Her head's wrapped. There's a lot going on here, you guys. There's a lot that's coming together. Like this picture. So this somehow gets to his house. That gets to his house. These green faces on these boxes, this is the equipment. I'm now 110% sure of it, because that green face, I've been looking at that damn green face on these pieces of wood for over 2 years. That green face there shows up periodically, and that's what's on the piece of wood. And I always see it. Like, this may not be a good example, but it's just always there. And these are the boxes. Like, this is equipment, and it's going from one house to the next. And then they covered it up when the tree trimmers came, and they covered it up with the leaves. When she said she's in the leaves, she was in the leaves because the leaves covered her up. She was placed on the ground in muck like this, and she was barely covered, but then they cut the leaves down and covered her. Okay? And then what they did is, after that, they were able to pull her onto the other property. They pulled her. Do you see that rectangular thing? That's what I showed you in Tim Mullen's car. Tim Mullen's car. This here is what was pulled. Right here. Tim Mullen, I showed you the other day. I'm like, this is the remnants. They drive away with this, with the money. So the money, this and the money go hand in hand. This is the triangle with that. This is a piece of the pie. Yeah, allegedly, I believe that's why the tree trimmers came. It wasn't to cut down, it was to cover up the tracks. This is what then gets taken away. You see the heart by the light up head? Right here. So I believe what I'm being told is this began, it's probably Summer right there. This would be Summer underground under the truck. This would be Summer. Right here. I see her. That would be Summer, you guys. Let me try to crop it. See, shit like this happens. So what she's saying is there are other people with her. She went under here. There are other people that were sacrificed with her. She's under here. She is under here. That's Summer, you guys. Right there. Summer went with them. Right here. Oh. They came up from under here. This is the gateway under the truck. She came up from under here. From under the truck. That's Summer. So the property, the truck closest to the shed, is where the hole is. You see, you guys, the hole in the ground. So there's a hole in the ground is what I'm getting. They when they look up, when Summer was moved off of the Wells property, she was not dead. Is what they're saying. Like, she wasn't dead. Because she appeared here. She's gone through a lot of the sacrifice. She's gone through a lot. You could see it here. Her eye, like, there's a lot going on. But when she left the Wells property, she was not, she was still alive. And what she sees is she sees the view from under the car. She's looking in an angle. She's looking out. She's looking out of under that car, you guys. These are all the other people that are going with her. They're bringing other people with them. She's not alone. This here's in the video. I've said this before, that this is what I showed you in the Kraken cases. It was in the same location. I said out loud, I said, that's Summer being pulled in or out of the water. And that's what it looked like. She's in the leaves. That's what she is. She's in the leaves. And when they move her and whatever they're doing, she knows she's in the leaves. That's a very, very big part of her conversation. You know, this here I showed was Arden Papillon. I said this is Arden Papillon's stuff. It's the same thing. But when I showed pictures here from the vigil, I'm like, these are Summer. Here, let me get the big bushy one. She's in the leaves, and that's what she knows of. That's her truth. They use these tree trunks. Oh, here's, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, this is Tim Mullen's. He moves these things. So, this is the back of Tim Mullen's car. This is the day of the bread making. That's the car with the money, you see? See that on top? That's in his window. This is, I saved that. That's everything I'm showing you today, you guys. That's the buggy. This is everything I'm showing to be true. Tim Mullen shows all this stuff from day one. Many channels do. But he told the story with it. That's the difference. He vocalized the story. All of the pictures when I talk now, they're showing more information. This is the vigil. Like the pictures are getting more intense. Wow. Let me brighten this one up. So what you're looking at, oh my God, this is so amazing. What you're looking at in Tim Mullen's picture, the top part, like by that right here. This is amazing. Wait, watch. This here, this is the buggy. This is Tim's car, okay, from day one. This is the vigil. This is the vigil. This is what's reflecting in the water. Come on, you guys. That's what I'm showing you on his property. Like, this is all the same stupid shit. Like, whose face is turning up? Look at the face that's turning up. Is that Tim Mullen? No, I'm serious. Wait, I'm going to uncrop it a little bit more so we could have the head. So this is what's in... this is Kraken Case's video of the vigil. I'm the vigil. Did that scare you? Here. Copy. So... here. Ooh, look at how Tim Mullins is changing as I'm showing you that. It's showing us the most important part is what it's doing. It's showing us the sled. Tim Mullen, you're on deck. You're on deck, Tim. Look what his photo's showing. Yay. Look at this. All of this information. I don't even know where that came from. It closed. Hilarious. So, Tim Mullen, this photo is changing. It's showing incredible information. Wait to take a picture. Wait. I gotta take a picture of this. Right? Undo overlay. Okay. Wait, I had to take a screenshot of it because now I can't find it. This part. See this? That's the part that's on the bottom of the car. That's the part I showed you guys moves. I said it goes in the water, it goes here, it goes there. Right? That is this. What's under the car. What gets moved. Right here. This is Tim Mullen. See that? What's under the car? Whoops. Under this car. It's the same thing. That is this. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. That is this. It's the same thing. Tim Mullen. It goes back to Tim Mullen. I forgot what I was going to show you over here. Here's Summer. This is how they show her. They show her with one arm. And this is how they show the people in the water. Very differently than what we see. What I see is a stage that they're doing a sacrifice. It's right in there. There's a head that's showing up that's closer to us. That there's a lot of people here. And the water thing that was set up as a cover-up. They needed it. They needed it to cover their story. But yet they have to tell their story, but they needed it to cover their story. And this also comes from Ziggy, from her video. Does it matter? No. But what I'm telling you is the information in her videos help tell the story. And whatever this story is being used to cover this up. Whatever that is. What I see is someone in one of those triangles with a head sticking out, which leads me to believe I'm correct. That those triangles are of importance and they tell the story. This is what's in the corner of the video. That is the same as, where'd it go? What's next to the car? Wait. It's what's next to the car. It's that triangle right here. Yeah, there's one big face coming through. But this is the triangle with the face in it. Right here. This is a yin-yang sign. This is a face. There's a lot going on. This is very important for the authorities to look at. I believe this shows the Underground Railroad where there's water, and it shows where they're going and where they're coming from. The smallest of the photos to me show the people that they're not outside at the beach. I believe they're in this water treading for their life. They get those vests on them and they're going through this water. They're trying to make it through the railroad, the underground tunnel. That's what I see here happening. This isn't outside. They've embarked on their sacrifice. This is the underway tunnel. These are the boxes This is what they need to find. They need to find this desperately. Wait, this just matched something I have in the Kent family. Wait a minute. This matches the underground fisherman. Wait a minute. Oh, I know it does. Wait. It's in their logo. I may have chosen to take it out. Wait. Hold tight. It's in their logo somewhere. Interesting if I... Holy shit, it's a fucking match. This is the fisherman, and I said this is a box underwater. This is what I have this in my presentation, the next presentation. This is the same thing. I'm showing the fisherman that I see somewhere on this boat. That's the other side. So one side was an L. I'm like, I gotta put this in the presentation. It's actually my second presentation. And both sides are an L and a triangle actually. Here's the other side. Holy shit. This is really all coming together. Wow. This is exactly what gets placed in the water. I just showed this as the final piece. I said, there's that green face. The flat green face is sitting, it's right here. Oh my goodness, you guys. So this pulls these guys in. Here it is. And that's over here. Wow. See what happens when it's two separate locations and two separate videos and I know they match. It brings a story together in which I'm following. See, this shows the sacrifice. They're not in they're showing the boxes is what they're showing. This is the same underground that I showed the first day of SUMMERWELLS missing children. This is all the same. This is in her video. They're showing the metal underground boxes. Just like that. That's the A. They show this, and I have seen this before in the Beast and Bunch, this exact location. Now, in Fred Hill's video, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but to me, because I see that they're moving elements and they're moving boxes, I could only see the story. I could only see the gateway. I could only see that this stuff is being moved and maneuvered through his video. that whoever put this video together or whoever put the information under the video knows the process in which these children move. It's right here in front of us. These photos don't stay the same. Things appear, things go away, but they're all the elements. In this video of Summer and Fred Hill's video, Summer looks very different from the ones that we have. We have videos that don't look like this. Trust me, we would know if we had a video of Summer Moon Wells holding her metal pole with the green face on it. This is a photo of her already in the first phase of her sacrifice, you see. This, you guys. These are called Summer Moon Wells missing children. This is not, to me, the Summer Moon Wells that we were first introduced to, but there are many, many Summer Moon Wells. She's the chosen one. It's under her. Yeah, there's writing on here. Let's turn it over. I couldn't make it out. I'll turn it. But look at, there's a problem here, right? Big problem. This is, let me turn it upside down if we could see what the writing is. I think it says help me. You guys tell me if you see help me. The help is backwards. This here is a me, M-E. And then I see H-E-L-P over here, backwards, with an exclamation point. And then hearts. You guys, there's a message on here. Here's the me. Now I'm going to turn it around. The fuck? And it's a backwards help. This is the me with the exclamation point. Now let me turn it around and upside down. Oh, this is really scary. I'm sorry, but it is. You twist it. Maybe it's this way. Jesus Christ. They did it inside the box. Look through the wood when it's up. Look through the wood. You guys, I think this is asking for help. There's something on each piece of wood. This was in her video, you guys. This comes from a moving video. I could replay the video and see if I get it clearer. Holy shit, look at Summer in the square. You guys, she's in the sticks. What the fuck, Ziggy? Let me see something. Wait, you guys, I'm gonna pull this up and see if I could share screen it, because there's nothing. Wait 1 minute. This is in. Guys, this is Fred Hill's video. Which part was it? Let me see here. Let me see if it's this one. Hold on. Let me do no audio. Nope, it's not this one. Wait. Okay. All right. So let me get that part. Maybe it's not this one. So this is very concerning. I've got the videos up. I don't know which one. This is Ziggy's. There is. This is what. It's not what we have, you guys. These are very different versions of the video. This is. We just saw this face. So here's Summer in the corner. That's what she looks like. And then there's that face that shows up. "36 minutes in." No, it's not that video. Library. Let me see something. Here. Let me see if I could get that clip. Hold on. It's moving very slow because I'm trying to run it. Wait. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it. Wait. Z. Okay. Okay, maybe I could grab it here. In my library. That's moving too slow. I'm gonna have to do it on my phone and then send it over. But there's a lot of information there. I think that this is part of her sacrifice. This was a part of her night. This is part of her sacrifice. I'm not sure why we don't have it, but this is also in one of the videos, in Ziggy's videos, it shows this. This is the white car, and it shows it in a very peculiar way, like that. It shows it just like we just saw it in Nana's Angels videos. That this is the white car that's inside these videos, you guys. It's not correct. However you want to see it, we don't have to understand it. This is not a car. This is a crock of shit, is what it is. You're looking at a crock of shit. This is in their video. It shows the story. It's showing the story. I don't understand how the authorities haven't seen this. It does tell the story. I don't care if it looks ridiculous. What it doesn't do is tell the truth. Because you don't drive a car looking like this. And there's an RV in the back. This is Fred Hill's video. We know it's not a real car. But they're using the fake car to tell the story. This is the point. And in the fake car, while they're telling the story, comes a hole in the ground. And it's covered by this car. But it's telling the story. And while that pops up, we have the video of Summer. So it's telling her story with the true videos that we don't have. We don't have a video of Summer with one arm. We don't have a video of the underground shit that you have in the little piece, the little corner. Yeah, that green face shows up everywhere. And is she playing with the girl that she was sacrificed with? We don't have this information. This information is inside Fred Hill's video. Somewhere by this property, you've got these, I see they're drums that are, it looks like it's mesh, but it's hard. Like it's hard mesh like you see in that little photo. So if the authorities were to see this somewhere, let me blow it up. This is shiny. I'd crack it open and not just knock on it like it's to see if it's hollow. It's gonna be hollow when you knock on it. Go back and cut through it. Cut through it. Go inside of it and crawl. This is Summer Moon Wells, and this is what she looked like. This. And these are the colors that she went with. You guys, these are the colors that she went with. Those colors match all the way through every video that we have. The video of Fred Hill when Ziggy went to visit totally tells the story perfectly. If this is summer, which it is, see that little house behind her? See those little triangle houses? What you see right here is what I showed you in Tim Mullen's truck. That summer. There's Chipmunk Face. There are the V's. There are the boats. This is Fred Hill's video. And this is the vigil. This is the vigil. You're going to see all the critters because I'm speaking. When I speak the truth, you guys, this is what comes up. The truth. Holy crap, look what's coming through. This goes back to Tim Mullen. This goes back to Tim Mullen. This is her story. That's Paw Patrol. But this is summer. This is where they go. This is where they go. And keep this here. This here. I'm looking. So there's a lot of information that's going to pop up here. The fish, the frog, look right here. I'm watching with you guys. This is, you guys, what's really unnerving to me. Let's see. Is that that's exactly what was in my first photo of the bread making. And these are the first photos of that we have of summer in the cylinder. Like, if you recall, in the beginning, right here was summer. That was summer. Let me see if I have that. Here's the bread making. For those who weren't here, this information, so this is how it works here. It's this information right here is very, very real. It pulls together all the elements. The bread making night is when Tim Mullen met Robin, allegedly. The photos that we have of the bread making were like this. This all makes sense now. Like, it made sense before, but makes a lot more sense. This is where I said she winds up in the cylinder. Let me brighten it up. There's someone behind her in this cylinder I never noticed before. Holy Stripes is right, look. There's someone back there. But this is summer. And this is a story that was told in the beginning. These are videos that were from the beginning. Let me see. Bread making. Makes sense. This was the railroad that's by the Kingsport, what they put on the railroad. To me, where the buggy was. Oh, it is the buggy. See? See how that buggy matches? It's on the train. Remember I said I think that's the buggy? This is what's in Fred Hill's video. The buggy that I made real big. Connected to all those V things. Look at that. Is the buggy in there? Yeah, that's the buggy. Look. Look, that's the same. So it's the railroad track. This is a railroad. These are trains, you guys. These are railroad trains. That's what it's showing. And I'm not, this here is showing the same thing, you guys. See? Both purple. The buggy's showing up. It's real bright. Now it's getting brighter. This goes back to bread making. That's the buggy. That's the buggy. Now look what's showing up in Summer's photo. Look at that. Here's the green face all the way to the left. We couldn't. I'm blown away with what's showing up here. Summer moon here's the green face, you guys, and the maroon face and the red face. Let me circle it for those who don't see it. Here's the green face. There's another one. Maroon. Red. This is summer all wrapped up. And this is Summer Moon Wells, the day of her sacrifice. And so is this. This all matches. And what you see, you guys, back in the water is what is being shown in the back seat, the trunk of Tim Mullen's car. So I'm not saying, obviously I'm not saying the railroad's inside his car. It's in the, oh, the railroad's in Fred Hill's car. No, that's not what I'm saying. I am saying that if the authorities would like this story, listen to it, because this is the story of the Summer Moon Wells missing children. This all matches. This here goes back to what's in the trunk of Fred Hill's car the day of, allegedly, the bread making. And now here you've got your raccoon. You have your upside down number 5. There's a lot going on here. Let's turn it upside down so we see the 5 and this way. Flip it. Now let's put it where the 5 is legible. Here we go. You flip it, and Summer Moon Wells is sitting on top of her number 5 box. And those boxes on the bottom, those match Summer Moon and Michael Vaughn. In the picture I have of them together. This is Summer Moon Wells. So bingo, motherfucker. And this back here can be found. The authorities could find that. Look at the choo-choo train. They've got all her critters on it. All of her critters, just like the bus ride. You know, the bus that they show. This is Summer Moon. Look at the heads on the top here. Let me close this up here, the box. So this box here, if I were to crop it, this box here is the exact same box I just showed you on, still on Fred's property. But look, see on the bottom? Let me go back. Is that the same? Yeah, see. This here, this is Summer. This is Summer standing right here. Okay. And then I went into that small little piece. I swear it says help me. Then I went into that small little piece. See, these are the critters that match these things. You see, this is in there somewhere. And this is what it's about. Is telling the story. See how I put this together? It's telling the story for the children so they receive justice. That's what it's doing. Let me see. So this here is the same concept of what you see to the left. One's green, one's purple. And they're in different locations, but this is the same story. Well, this really changed. This is really changed. Look at the wood to the right. That would be hers. The wood to the right, the one to the left is going through change, obviously. It's because of the information that we're talking about here. That's what happens. I'm going to open this up a little so you could see what's in the tree trunk. This again is in, I believe this one's still in Ziggy's video. These are all of Summer's critters. If you could tell me why these are in the tree trunk of this video, that'd be awesome. Right? So, you know, let me crop a little piece in so you see it really good. So this stuff is in the tree trunk and you see it. These are just obviously critters, I call them. They're there. There's one. Yeah, you see the frog. Let's see. Here's the panda. Everyone's eye is going to take them to... There's a red fish. This is the red. This symbolizes, it symbolizes, you guys. Obviously, there isn't a red fish hanging out of a tree, right? It's a symbol. So these are all in the tree. So the only way this stuff gets superimposed in a tree is if somebody puts it there. It doesn't appear by itself. It's the people that put it there that we want to know where Summer Moon is. These represent different children. They're different children. What Summer Moon has on her is no different than what you see the Beeston Bunch represent. In their videos, they go into the water, and this is what happens, a sacrifice. This is what shows in their video. It goes back to the tree. These are the colors of Summer Moon Wells, you guys. The truth was told the very, very, very first day. The very first day. The picture that I have here comes from the very first run of the video. I do believe that it was all tampered with and screwed with. So there's a lot of different versions out there. This is when I said I saw Robin. This is the swing video. But what you could see is the colors that she's wearing are the colors in the swing video. So it really goes all the way back. The story has been told for over 2 years. It's the same story. This color is the same that goes all the way through these sacrifices. This is the same thing I'm showing you as the other photos. I'm going to show you. Wait, let me go back. Right there, with the purple lights, the purple what's common element in here, you zoom in, go away from the conversation that this is about them It is not. It's about the fact that what you see in here is the critter that you find in Summer Moon and the critter that you find here in the purple. What you're looking at here is identical, wait, to Summer Moon Wells on her swing. Do you guys understand that all of these sacrifices may look different in the beginning, but when you really look at it, they're the same? Because if you only look at the elements, you're going to bust this open. That's what I've been begging them to do. This is the same. So this comes from the Beastin Bunch. This comes from Candace. Wait, let me pull it up. Wait. Let me bring it up a little. Crop it. Wait, I want to crop a little bit more so I have room. So this is from day one, Candace's video. The one all the way to the left is the Beastin. And this one, you turn it so you could see the V, is Summer. These are all Summer. These are all Summer. Let me crop this a little more. I want to get the brown out. Crop. Wait. Let's get the brown out of here. Thanks for those ones. There we go. Okay, now we're in business. This, let's put Summer in the middle, is all Summer. All of it. It ties together to day number 1. It ties the fisherman. It ties the Tim Mullen story. It ties the Fred Hill story. It ties the elements together. So when I say Fred Hill story, it's Fred Hill's video. It's the Kraken Case's Vigil video. It's the ZIGGY video. It's the Kent family video. That's what it is. But what it all is, you guys, is the Summer Moon Wells Missing Children's story. It's their story. And what I'm trying to do is tell it so they get justice by bringing the elements together. The elements. Nothing more. It's just the elements. At the end of the day, it goes back to day 1. Candace's videos. It goes back to Candace Wells' videos from TikTok. And then they were messed with. Thank you for those ones. Then they're messed with. To this day right now, this little girl is being used, according to the people using her, to give them strength and stability. Let me tell you something about that. You're going to get stripped from it. And you're going to get stripped from it really fast. All of the children in this photo and all of the adults in this photo that you placed under, sorry, I'm having a hard time speaking. I was at very high elevation for 2 days. That you've used SUMMERWELLS as the victim, only victim. I'm telling you, you're not going to receive what you've been asking for lately. You're not. There's an adult summer moon that passed over with summer moon. These two went together. And if you think you're going to get justice and you're going to get strength and stability from the spirits that you put on the other side, no, you're not. You're not. This is their story to tell, and they're telling it. This comes from Ziggy's video. I personally don't have this copy of the Bloody Feet. Why, in fact, are these bits of information being shown to me? There's your V, you guys, that I just showed you. So this is sacrifice. There's that V. It's right here. There's the kitty cat. Why are all the sacrifices in these videos? Oh, this is someone else's video. Hi, Don Wells. This is what I'm ending on tonight. I'm going to go through this for a little bit, and then I'm going to call it quits. To Candace Bly Wells. Because of the feeling that I received from listening to your voice say, oh yeah, I know her, I felt you. I could feel it. That is the only reason I took a look at this video. You guys are not going to receive anything from SUMMERWELLS Missing Children. I know you think you are, and I know that you think you're going to receive stability, strength, and money. It's just not going to happen. These photos speak to me as if the spirits are laughing in this room with Don, laughing. Like really, you're going to hold that shit up and think that WCIA network's not going to notice that? I've seen that before in Scott's videos, the painter. It's not going to work, you guys. I would just stop it. Because since you're not coming forth and telling the truth or speaking what happened of where your daughters, not just one, not just one, my dear. You know there's more than one. I just stop with these games because you don't have what it takes. It's laughable. They're fucking laughing at you. They're laughing. It's very ignorant to not understand that what they're saying. They're saying they have outgrown you spiritually, physically, and mentally. They've outgrown you. They have come together and they have built a force that is unbreakable. You could do any of this spray shit and put any of her fucking little guys on it. You could do that all day long. Guess what? No one cares. Your daughters don't care. It's done. They have come together. That's your daughter. That is your daughter. I found her. She went to the boat. I found her months ago. She is home, but you are never going to find her. She's home, but you won't meet her there. She is where she's supposed to be and does not want to give her strength or her power up anymore. She's done with you. She's moved on. She has risen into the light. She's at peace. They're all at peace. Their story's being told despite how hard you're trying. So stop trying. You are wasting your time fucking telling your story through stupid ass piggy faces and doggy faces and dollies. Stop acting like a child. You're the child within you. You need to go through sacrifice so the child is taken out of you and becomes an adult. You're the one acting like a child. The Summer Moon Wells missing children are not. They're adults, they're children, and they're pissed. They're pissed. Do you see anger coming out of this photo? I do. You see your child becoming angry? Oh, I do. Because when you cross over, you have the best of both worlds. You have the best of no world. She is the best of both worlds, and it's unbreakable. She's unstoppable. Unstoppable. So stop playing, playing in your fucking games. They're not going to reach out to you, and she's not going to say hello. She's not going to give you any signs of the resurrection. She's going to give you no signs of peace and justice within her. You're not going to receive it. You know who's going to receive it? The people here at WCIA Network. You know, there's a couple different sides here. Here they are. You, my dear, did this. She is strong. She is ready to take anything on and do anything she wants. That doesn't include you. She's got this. She knows the people that put her in this little tangled little web. Tangled little web. These little critters and little pieces of information that you're putting on her, it's childish at this point. All of this here has been understood and has been told. You are wasting your time trying to confuse people. Because we've got it. You're done with all that stupid ass shit that you're putting on YouTube. You're done. Her spirit is long past you. Long gone. You're not going to see this again. You could try to keep recreating it in your videos as if anyone cares. They don't. No one is coming to answer your prayers. They're gone. They have moved on. Moved on. This face here. Wait, where is it? She said it's in here somewhere. I don't know where it is in here, but she said the face within here will never appear for you. There's a few all the way back there. You will never see it. These little pieces that these people are doing up on their heads and blah, 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 and praying and doing this shit in their hair, and it's not working. They cannot rebuild what you guys built. This cannot be passed down to the next generation without it crumbling. I am here to tell you that it's going to crumble. This here is going to crumble. They're going to fail. They're going to fail. And they're going to fail big. Look at your daughter. Look at the Kent family. You can't pass this shit over because look at your daughter. She's pissed. She's pissed. Whatever is happening here and whatever is being duplicated is not going to work. because we are better than that. Really, the SUMMERWELLS army here is better than that. She has worked too hard here to show all the things that you kept repeating over and over so she could show it. That now, because you have to, keep repeating the same shit. Hello, we just saw that in Fred Hill's video. We just saw this at the vigil. So what we're doing here is you're repeating. There's nothing to repeat anymore. All these fingers and all this stuff going on. This here, we get it. The spirits have out-strengthened you. You can't put your hands in your head like that anymore without us calling it out. Really? Really? This cannot be passed down. You guys are going to mess it up. She did the same thing. We don't know whose face is coming through her face. Who is that? But no one's looking. Do you understand that no one's looking? No one's looking at her anymore. But yet, probably the person's face that's in that little square is the one who is doing all of this. And he's with her. Look what's in there. That dude. The guy with the black hair. And the bushy eyebrows, probably. Like, who is that? That's the girlfriend. This is the Chris Watts' case. No one's looking, you guys. You see? That summer moon. What they're holding up is the same thing summer moon is holding up. These are elements. In her new haircut, these are elements with the one eye covered with like some sort of a spidery thing. These are elements, doors behind doors of doors that are being covered and hidden in walls. These are elements, you guys. This is not a normal bathroom. That's the machine. That's his wall. It's in the machine. The machine is in the wall. They're duplicating Don Wells. They're duplicating the Idaho 4. What's in their windows is in their windows. They're trying to duplicate it, and I'm here to tell you, this ain't going to work. This isn't going to work anymore, putting these dumb things in the windows. The number 5 boxes in the windows. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You're not realizing that the strength over here in the spirits haven't stopped. Each window, which is supposed to be the same window, is showing the same thing that Don Wells has showed. Different slats inside. But yet they're the same window. It looks exactly like the Idaho 4 house. Let me show you guys something. This is upside down. Like, this is what Don Wells did outside of his house. Do you see those little leaves? Those little leaves and the little holes in the boxes down there? You see them? The little boxes down there? There's the boxes down there with the leaves. Those are the same boxes. That's the same box that gets hit. Those are the boxes in the water with the head. Under the word, I think it's, I don't know what that is, real. Let me show you. Right here. This is the same thing. They're showing the same thing. Here's the head. Here's the house. This is underground. There is shit underground. Underground. Look. It goes down under, and behind that wall is a tub. Let me point it out. This goes under. This is just like Don's house, just like what Ryan Upchurch showed. This is a wall. This is a little room behind the wall. Pretend that this could be your canoe, because this changes just like the canoe changes. And something's wrong with him here. But that's down under. See how the walls change? This is nothing more than building another house. There's something not right here. Look at him. That is not him. That's not him. Look, it's a victim with A on his face. He has an A on his eyeball. Look at his ear. It's a child's ear. It's a child's ear. They're showing this a sacrifice. They're showing the same information over and over and over and over. Look at his ear. I mean, come on, you guys. This isn't right. It's just like this is the Watts house. It's just like the Watts house showed. The Watts house showed all of this with extra rooms. No one cared. That's the Watts house, you guys. Look. This is the same thing I just showed you. See the white thing going across this thing? It's the same thing I just showed you in Summer Moon. Here's the head, here's the body, here's the box. It's the same thing that I just showed you in Summer Moon. These guys are repeating Summer Moon. This here is the Watts house. It's the same thing in Summer Moon's case, you guys. Do you see this? They show this as their basement. It's a very large case that no one's looking at. This is in their video, you guys. She's just in the room cleaning, and this is behind her in the mirror. You guys, that's in the mirror. That is illegal, and that to me is a sacrifice. First of all, it's just her in the room. It's just her in the room. This is in the wall of the wall of the wall. Look. She has a few walls in between her. And then she has the plastic thing with the maroon edges. Like, this is in her room. Right here. Something's wrong with that. But we've seen this before. He has the same outfit on as Ethan Chapman did. Look, it's right behind her. It's the same thing that we saw in the Watts house. It was a room behind the room of a room because you cannot see in. So whatever it was, they couldn't see in. But that's what was in there as they took their cameras across. That's the only way I can make sense of it, or else, if not, then they knew it was there. It's one or the other. And they went in and videotaped it. But that's the same as this. It's the same thing. See, in the Watts house, they show the same things in the bedrooms. They just never say anything about it. All these hidden rooms and all this information. This is the SUMMERWELLS missing children's case. I can't understand how it's okay. How this is okay. How is it okay to show a child in water, summer moon, and then have me point out those windows? There's the L on the left-hand side. This is the photo I just showed you with the matching L. This is who I believe to be Summer. There's a whole video on her. I just showed you the L on the other one. Those are doors, you guys. That's a doorway. See the box back there? It all matches. Every case that I have followed. Chris Watts' house. That's what's on the stairway of Chris Watts' house. This is on the stairway of Chris Watts' house. There's no difference between what's going on there and what's going on here. Keep in mind that these were very big cases covered by very large people. But this is where they should have started, is with all this construction. Or going to the people that are doing this construction. That goes down. That is what was built in the walls of the Wells house. Another layer. There's another layer here, and there's layers inside the walls. It goes down. All these photos just remind me of the Watts, and it reminds me of what we saw in the Watts' bins. It's no different, and I'm here obviously to tell the story, but I'm really here to let them know they're wasting their time. They think they're doing work that's going to help raise them into the resurrection so they see these children or help change the world. Well, they're not, because we're exposing all this. This is what was in the Watts buckets. Little trophies. Little trophies. The Watts basement. There's no difference between this or anything I've been showing you. There's the raccoon in the plastic. This is in the Watts videos. What you see here is no different than what I just showed you in Fred Hill's backyard that ZIGGY videotaped. This section right here, right, could be copied and pasted into Fred Hill's backyard. See the green face down there? And like the machine I showed you? And the 5s. This here would be Summer Moon laying down. She's on those 5s in purple. I went right here. These are the 5s. Maroon, white, this looks silver, it'll turn green. This is the machine. This is the Watts house. These are elements that stay the same. There are the faces. Look at that. And this is stuff that isn't just changing in my video here. It's changing. This is the Watts basement. I mean, come on, you guys. Give me a fucking break. I mean, there's no difference between that and what they're showing here with the greenery. This is exactly, see this greenery that they're showing? Does that look familiar? This is the Kent family. Really? With the boxes under there? It's no different than this. It's no different. No one else noticed that there was greenery in here, and then the very next day it wasn't. There's nothing. This all needs to be checked out. I think this group needs to be, the group's videos need to be professionally looked at. These videos have a lot of information that matches the SUMMERWELLS case. Like this here, he's standing in a closet as if he's standing in a teeny little box. I know that there's no closet a human can stand on. Even if he was standing on a box, that is a wrong photo. This measure's wrong. He's huge. He's ginormous. He's covering the whole closet. They did it wrong. This, to me, is a closet door hidden. Watch. This reminds me of Summer Moon, the Watts case, that this is a hidden door. It continues to be shown in a strange way, but then it's shown like this. That is not the same guy. That's someone who has no weight on his body. He has something on his head, and this isn't. They want that to be the same. This is looking down, and that is like a curtain, a shower curtain. They want that to be the same as this. And that's not the same guy. That's not the guy from the Kent family. There's no way. That's not what he looks like. And his jaw looks like he's too skinny. And they're looking down into a hole. Down into the hole, you guys. These are built into the closet. These are built in the closet, or they make it look like a closet, but anytime you see something like this, it's the SUMMERWELLS case. These closets and these doors and these walls are over and over and over. They duplicate it. It's used. These spaces are used to tell the story. So I'm just telling you, I see it. There's the couple in the bathroom. I'm pointing this out just so whoever is watching that knows the story and is guilty, I could copy and paste this shit all day long from Benny's phone. So just FYI, as well as these two people in the mirror. This is the stuff you find in the water. This is what it looks like with the people in the water. show that. If someone says I'm showing their kids, then you have to send like 911 urgency, because this cannot be their kids and this is not their kids. This is the same situation as when I showed you Summer Moon covered in white mesh and hearts. This is the same situation. No different. This here was from the vigil. They're telling the same story. It's the same story. This is what happens to children. This. 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 This is what's going to happen until the day that it gets busted open. Why is it that we have to wait so long? It doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make any sense to me. Just doesn't. This might as well be this Summer Moon. You see? Those are all boxes that are marked. And this is, I've shown this many times. I'm like, this is what it looks like in the water. Maybe now you could see it a little bit more. The raccoon in the middle, and it's surrounded by all those white things and the white face. This is in the water. And it's real. I mean, this is as real as it gets, you guys. It really is. I mean, the photo images of particular groups that I get it from, some of them I always say this is just as real as it's going to get. This one is one of those. There's the frog. Oh no, that's the snake in the bottom. Snake head. It's as real as it's going to get, this kind of a photo. And to the left is a stick that I got from the vigil. So, again, this is the Ken family, and whatever goes on under the water here is very significant. I've been following that. See those faces? These are the same faces that I said are the critters on that Enon's stick. This is the same thing. Like, these guys are just holding the different critters that show up in these sacrifices. That's all they're doing. So I don't see anything but, let me get their faces out a little. But this. So these are the elements. crap. So what this station does, the Kents, Beastons, is it shows the elements to me. Cover their face up. And you see those elements, right? So that's from the Kent family. I've seen those in Enon Chapman, as well as I see this constantly with the fisherman boat. Let me crop the top out. We'll look at the top in a minute. Oops. This is the fisherman boat one. So the groups that I follow, at the end of the day, their craziness is understood, right? This craziness is understood. So basically, stop it, because you're not going to succeed. It's kind of busted through. These are the elements. These are the elements I've been following. But now all I'm doing now these days is copy and pasting it with the other groups that I follow. Like this. You would think that this is the same video. Here's your checkered. But it isn't the same video. This is SUMMERWELLS. These are sacrifices that you see here. They're placed in here. This isn't just them swimming, having fun with the family. It's in here. They're showing it. The spirits are here to tell their story as you show it. But if you're going to keep showing it, we're going to keep telling it. So there's, no way, whatever your purpose is or what your reasoning is to do what you're doing isn't working. You are not going to receive what you think you're going to receive. I know that. You might as well accept it. Because these spirits have a lot to say. A lot. There's no difference between the left and the right. The left comes from the fisherman's boat. I believe that to be summer. I believe that to be summer, as well as the one to the left. I don't know who the one to the right is. Maybe Julia. There's no difference what they're showing here, you guys. They're spiritually showing you a photo to the left, but what I'm telling you is this is SUMMERWELLS to the right. This is the same story. The child that is in there to the left and the right are telling the same part of the sacrifice. The one to the left comes from one video, all the same video, the one that I believe the summer moon was put on. This is what the video turns into from, which one is that from? From the Kent family. These are sacrifices. This is what their faces look like. These are sacrifices. What you see to the left is her on that L. She's on the L that you see and that we've mentioned before. That L is the same L that I showed you here. Let's see. It's way up here? Oh, I don't know if I could find it. That L. Well, you obviously, oh, here it is. That L is the same as this, but it's just in different circumstances. It's in different parts of the story. She's laying on it. See? She's laying on it. But they're telling the same part of the story. This is a child covered in the white mesh, and whatever they're doing to this child is the best photo that you're going to see. It is. Turn it this way, you'll see the L on the tush. It's right there. So these are sacrifices, and this is, you've seen this in Summer Moon. These are what all the Summer Moon missing children went through. And these are sacrifices, you guys. This is what the video shows. It's very, very sad. This is everything that I've been showing you all night long. All night long. The children are here to say that there's no more faking anyone out. There's no more thinking that you're going to meet them in the resurrection. There's no more trying to get a sign from the people up above. Whatever sign that you do get is going to come from the evil side. It's not going to come from the light side. You're done. You're cut off. They're stronger than you. They're stronger than you. These babies want justice. They want their story told. You are just noise. Do you understand? You're noise to them. There is no difference from this child in the Kent video than this child in the video of the fisherman. I believe this to be Summer. This is what's happening. This is Summer. All of her little trinkets and hearts and V's are all around her. You created them for her to show them to me. You created this situation. She's just choosing the light. And it has a lot more energy than where you're sitting. You're playing with the devil. You're playing with blackness. Not Summer. She has gathered everyone together to create a strong bond to stop what you see here. To stop it. Allegedly, I believe this to be Summer. This is a sacrifice. The only thing you see here is the same thing you've been looking at for 2 years, you guys. I believe this is Summer with the other children she went with. Whoever is doing this, your purpose is not going to happen. So just know whatever you think is going to happen will not happen. The photos within these photos are so strong because these kids are in the light. Their bond is unbreakable. These are real live photos of really what's happening. That is the maroon strap. The child, I don't know what he has on his body, but these are real. This really should not be taken lightly. It isn't anything that can't be seen. It's right in front of you. What's on this guy's head is right in front of you. It's there. You really may not want your brain to recognize what's going on this person's back or this child's back, but it is. This here is a child with the elements on. It is. The very last slide is this. And the reason I chose this to be the last slide of the night is because this truck encompasses every element and is either bringing it into the water, which I believe, or out of the water, which also could be. All of this stuff, which I call elements, is being dragged into the water. The next time this shit comes out of the water is when a company like Adventures with Purpose takes it out. And I believe that this is, I turn it upside down so you can see the A. There's the A, there's all the white pieces. Some faces in there, the boxes. Let me turn it the other way. The next time this all comes out is when the car goes and gets it. There are bodies with it. There are. Those are the boxes. Maroon, green, all that. The person on its buggy in the chair. See that? It's all here. Everything that I just showed you in the last 4 hours is now in the process of being dumped in the water to be picked up by an Adventures with Purpose kind of company. See, that's the white stuff with the white mask on the bottom by the A. All of this. He is sitting. That is the person of choice. That's the person of choice. That is sitting in the basket. And he goes down. And the next time they come up is with a company like Adventures with Purpose. That's what it is. See, it's like, let me crop this down from the Watts case. So watch this. This is from Chris Watts, where I said everything was in the basement. Let's see. That's the head. Let's see something. I'm going to take one little piece and see if I can match this up. Might not be able to. Let me turn it around. Okay, copy. So here's a piece from the Watts basement. Oh, that was easy. Boom. See, it's like a puzzle piece. See that box? Because it never changes. Boom. See that heart? Because it never changes. The other one is the same thing. Brighten it up. It's just a different frame. So each frame of the videos always shift, right? This is the same video, but it's a different frame. Look. There's the shield on top. See how it's different information? There's the, right here is the plastic with the maroon trim. Here's the head on the V. Look under here with the head. Right there. See? And then here's the little head. So each one changes. And it tells a story. Each little piece, all the way down to this little kitty cat-like face in the front. These are all elements, you guys. These are all elements. I just showed you them. This is what's hanging. Here's the face on the stick. Here's the flat green thing. There's the victim. You're gonna fail, whoever took this shit over. It's time. This is the story of the SUMMERWELLS missing children, and I stick to it. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Muffin Top. Thanks, Mod. Subscribers, members, amazing. Thank you. I am definitely wiped. thumbs up, please, on your way out. That'd be great. And subscribe. I need more subscribers. That would be the best thing you guys could do without spending money. This is Summer Moonwell's Missing Children. They are strong and they are mighty. Good night, y'all. Thanks, Muffin.